Hello, I'm Damien. I'm Gamien. It's the usual thing. It's Scarmonde, in which we are, I think, pretty ding dong dang close to reaching the bottom. Also, there's that fella there. I think that's the person we're trying to get to. So let's just get going right away into it. Into this gear land. Or we can fight, lightning devils and electrics. You all newish. You've seen your sprite before, but it's not a common one. Weak to earth because you're all lightning. So we'll just, I forgot everyone has. There's the lightning spear and nothing. I forgot that everyone has hitting 2 attacks now. So we will do the usual temptation, Mana Spring, and Earth Boon. Oh no. Lighten it up. Wanna. Okay, so I guess neither Temptation nor the other one worked out for anything. Good to know, good to know. I fully admit I was not paying any attention to the battle whatsoever. Empowered. And the recovery field. Oh no, our speed. Oh no, our speed again. Well, you're dead, probably. Go. And then, yellow bead. Fucking, of course, more yellow beads. Why not? Everything's beads. Oh, good. A Laplizic. They're not specifically Gelementals, but I do not trust that. I do have magic elixirs. Steal from one, steal from the other. Yeah, we'll attempt the time stop again. And otherwise, Mass Confusion probably won't get us anywhere. And a magic. Mana Spring. Earth Boon. And magic elixir obtained. Magic elixir obtained. Okay, well, they didn't mirror it, and also nothing can cast spells now. That's good, at least. Destruction. Attack. Smoke screen to prevent the rest of the potential attacking. And a double guard because we might use Fairy Light twice. Or gain MP from guarding if the battle lasts. But it won't. Down we go. Yeah, can't go that way. Let's get some orb, but also find out what do we even want to do with our stuff now. We have very little of all types of orbs. Let's get some level 2s. Not a lot, but enough to maybe do something when we get other orbs. Hi, Flash Dancer. You're new. With the Flash Dancer knife. Potentially cause it does both slashing or a double slash. Interesting. Well, we'll try to steal it. Alrighty, and anti-magic. Can you be held? We're about to find out. Obtained Flash Dancer. Good enough to be sadness. The silence didn't do very well either. Try a curse wave. There's poisonous, why not? Here's a fairy light. Well, have that canceled? No, okay. I'm not gonna, wouldn't that have canceled our previous blocking, though, I wonder? It did not. Destruction. Another failure, wow. And now our chance is gone. Alright, I just need to stop trying to do things to, Mr. Big Old Demon Man. This place is confusing. Orbs. On the other side, though, Blitzcrag, aka Thunder Snow. They got nothing. How about you? Can you be fucking tempted and or time stopped? He did. Alright, so I guess I do want more orbs. We don't even need them. Yeah, the upper hand. We don't need them that much, but you know, we could still, you know, do / get more. Anti-Magica and poison everything. Regenerate, Earthbound. Not regenerate, Mana Spring. Alright, get the spear. I didn't want that. I don't care. That would explain why I failed to steal from before. The gels are the ones that have the elixir, right? Boom. Boom. Dead. Good. Dead. Good. Wandering back. Down and down and over and up and hello. Can I have some level 1 orbs? Thank you. I mean, yeah, we could totally get some resistance on someone. Probably should, honestly. Why did I give you silence resistance? Probably because it was just there, I guess. Increased crit change could be good. More HP would be good. Magician change would be good. Aggro no counter, kinda, not really. Crit chance would be good. Unless he still hasn't learned either of those, and I do have another one of those to learn. Tell me, can you learn level 2 Earth at least? You can. Or we could hold out, get level 3 Earth, but I feel like by the time that happens, we'll be done in this place. But hey, let's find out. We can always pick up level 3 of something else. Magica. Okay, we did give you Armageddon. Brazen Cloud. Earth Moon. Mana Spring. Mana Spring is a spring with mana thing that we do. And you will undo the things and you get reflected back. The first one did at least. Bum 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 ba da da ba da da. Ba da 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 da. Do that, why not? Okay, well, you're gonna get countered. Now you, nope, not quite dead. Now you're dead. And you as well are dead. I want another Flash Dancer so we can pick up a second Flash Dancer knife. So I can be like, well, with these two things, is that worthwhile to give to carry? A Thunderbone. Well, I don't want to backtrack for that. Oh, good, Orbs. Oh, good, a Flash Dancer. Regenerate this time because I don't necessarily. Okay, well, never done it. I wanted to make sure. It's like, if we don't steal the knife, then we don't want to necessarily kill everything immediately. But we did. You fool. Bum 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 bum. One dead. Well, I was hoping you'd get at least one guard, right? Come on. Counter it. I also meant the Fairy Light counter, but I guess that also works, I guess. Bum 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 bum. Alrighty, so what does the Flash Dancer do? It does lower things in general. What if we put on 2? What are we looking at? Okay, so we're looking at 287. Lowers our defenses even more, jeez. But looking agility up. The flurry is still stronger in general. What a shame. But the cut and fuddler is even more than that. We could use this as an opportunity to pick up a rando shot. But I don't actually know what random shot does. We're just gonna stick to what we know. The flurry has done us very well for a long time. I would like some level 3s. And it kind of feels like it's a waste a little bit to get the Earthquake right now. Could be someone Phoenix Rising. No, we're going to get the Earthquake anyway. Tell me, is your level 2 heal? Okay, we could get level 2 heal. So we will. Excuse me. Alrighty. Well, we just have this person now to take care of him now. Why not? What, we have what, 100, 79 magic elixirs. That's good. Having you talk to me?
You're doomed. You've doomed everyone. Their souls are lost. Are you foolish enough to truly believe you're deserving of Limdale's mountain? More than all the others? You're sad and sorry lot. What did you give up for this chance, I wonder?
I would love to know that too. But hello, Orgogi. There are many of you apparently. Counterattack. Shelled. Nothing, you fools. Haste, magic step just in case. Break your attack options. Okay, we already got shield, so empower and regenerate. Yep, indeed they have lightning, so they are doomed. And what we also have learned through this is that they're rocket casters all, with no real physical attack powers. Oh, you held Cassio. What are you bitch? Alrighty, so Carrie is more or less taken care of with doing things, so start destroying. You can use one of your turns to remove Cassio's thing. Let's see, unbind space, and attack. Alessi now says, lower your defenses. And Light says, get our mana back a little bit, I guess, and Earthbound. Rude. Oh, come on. Oh, that's just rude. Alrighty, well in that case, Carrie, get going at it. Magic defense up and purge. This is all fine. Whatever. I just remembered. Okay, for one, Cassiel didn't get to do any of Cassiel's things. Cassiel just attack. You have Devastate. We got magic attack up there for Earthquake. Earthquake. You know, we're gonna do a purging anyway, just to say F you. But just watch us go before anything else at that point. Okay, so let's see, Earthquake. Second Earthquake we just need to take care of. I want us to do is Damien first and then purging. Rude. But counterattack. Other than that Frank guy would be dead now. There we go. Ooh, big poison. I should probably poison the rest of them. Attack, attack. Devastate, devastate. Big poison. Big earthquake. I don't know, increase our that. Re-up it. And re-up that. Shrug. I guess I gotta get holy damage. I am glad I re-upped my agility. Fair. Also fair to make that attempt, but ha, to losing. Everyone is poisoned now. Rude. Get devastated. Ooh, that's real bad for you. We can do one more time, and then attack, earthquake, earthquake. Let's do the purging. Everyone's HP is okay. Exorcism. That one down. He will soon follow. And I was gonna say follow, but follow also works. There he goes. We have defeated the guys and also carry leveled up, and we will see no MP gain, but the rest is just fine. And orbs. Cute. Up we go. Alright, we go then. Yeah, we'll do this. I keep seeing the chest. I'm like, huh? I didn't pick that chest up. Right, I didn't because I don't care enough. So what did you have? A pocket dagger. Increase the counter tick. That makes sense. Lowers MP by 2. Lowers HP by 100. That's actually not that much with HP. But I feel like we're in a pretty good position, all things considered. Like I have the equipment I want / need. That was my HP. That's why I took it back. Also rude. Exactly what I was looking for with the fairy light. Well, you know what? He can punch himself a little bit. We'll just get some free MP back. All the better that he keeps missing himself, too. Yeah, here. Nope, we're going up, not down. Oh. A Googie's path. Alright, that's 4 paths. did that one. We did this one, defeated that boss. Went here, defeated the boss down here. That was the fire one, I believe. And then over here was the air question mark one. We're back in the corridor. We're back down here. We're back out here. Up to Scarmonde. You still saying the same thing? You take that on a better, greater life. Of renewed purpose, we did the unthinkable to chase after some distant possibility, didn't we? Only become ensnared by Scarmonde. Perhaps this orb is shining now? It is not. Well, we're gonna use the inn anyway. Because we're just gathering money for no real reason otherwise. We just buy up a bunch of magic potions and things. No response. Which does mean then that there is a path or a interaction I've not made to your server. Back in we go. Around the corridor and down to Gamien. Was I supposed to like step on the glyphs of each area maybe? No, because not all of them were in an area I could like reach. I don't think. Frick. I think this one. Can we just leave? Thank you. Let me see if I can gain some insight. Without looking at the guide as of yet, but we'll look at the maps. And be like, is there something here that tells me anything? Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Yeah, the four paths. That person who... that's what I thought. That person who was in there did disappear. There was a guy there. Ah. I understand. So this place, Scarmonde here, what I didn't notice before was this is new, I guess. Yep. Did not notice that, but that no longer leads down into the depths. Closer than ever, Limdale beckons you. Welcome to whatever they called this, whatever this place's name actually was. Level 2 orbs. Level 1 orbs. Alright, so we can increase your crit, which honestly, at this point, we probably want to do that for you. Or increase your defense. We could get Shadow Self, so we can start evading physical attacks if they come your way, but they don't really come your way much, do they? Unless it's a group attack. So yeah, evades, that could be cool. Again, boost HP. Defenses as well could probably be helpful. What do you have for Knight? Increase your physical resistance, just in case it happens. Evade crits. Don't really want to change your weapon. We still haven't given it unless the EMP there. Also evasion and things. Resisting debuffs would also be very useful. I should probably take that one, quite frankly. Experience gain that. Yeah, no, I think the correct one to take right now is just 50% debuff resistance. Debuff are not status elements, though. That's just the ups and downs. I don't actually, never mind. Status resistance is probably what I want, but that's what all these are. Yeah, I think probably MP for you or light would be my best bets at this point. Elemental resistances, resistance to magic. Increase your item potential. Your light resistances. Oh, you have an MP5 in here on your own. Yeah, let's give you some more MP. Just an element, yeah. Did any of us ever intend for things to end up this way? For our goal to be just within arm's reach, then snatched away? I would have preferred to live within my delusions and ignorant bliss than now, I would rather live with my delusions in ignorant bliss than now be so painfully aware of my actions. I loved my son. I would have and gladly did give my life for him. But that means absolutely nothing now, doesn't it? Because this wish we were promised was nothing but a ruse. Lancer is never coming back. And even if he did, if I were able to bring him back to life, he'd be without his mother. He'd be left in the care of that worthless man I chose to love. Arlecchus claims to love our son more than anyone. It broke him. I witnessed him become undone by our son's death. Yet who was it that gave their life for him? Who sacrificed absolutely everything for him? You'll have to forgive me, adventurers. I'm sure you also had your justified reason for coming here. But you cannot go any further. Please, turn back. If you walk away, I will not give chase, but know that I will not allow you to go beyond this point. Somewhere within me burns the smallest ember of hope. A hope that, somehow, I can make this work. That my wish will come true. So I will give you another chance. I will give you this chance. Please. Oh, this is gonna suck. I see. I cannot blame you. I know all too well how you must feel. But this is the end for you. Goodbye. Hi, Felwyn. Shelled. Try to hold you. Hasten. Can you be stolen from? No. Therefore, poison. We will attempt an anti-magic, but otherwise, let's immediately break your magic attack barrier. And burst our magic defense. And of course, I can power us. Ow! Ooh. 3 attacks. I'm gonna laugh if you can be silenced. I'm almost positive you can't, because that would be ridiculous. Oh my god. Never mind, we can silence the mage boss. Yeah, attack. Devastate. Psychic wave. Taunt in case the that goes away. Creator's blessing. I guess let's put regen on us, just in case. Ow. Yep. Ow. Okay, note to self, those things aren't technically magic. Or a skill or whatnot, according to enemy terms at least. It's a fair miss. Shame, two of those missing. Well, we got her mad regardless, so probably from the Devastate. Armageddon. Armageddon. Mana Spring. I didn't mean the controller did that. Oh well. Counterattack. Nope. Oh! Your attack can just kill us. Hopefully the second set of double Devastate is enough to get rid of her. Nope. Dragon Scale. Dragon Scale. So, let's put some no sight on you. And get some MP back into carry. They don't have the buffs. It's fine. We're most likely the Devastate. Just trying to see what she still has. You have lost your defense break. Break your attack there too. Alright, why not? Not going to be a terrifying thing anytime it gets through. Stop getting through with your stupid punches. There she goes. Level up for Cassiel and Light. Hooray! MP for both. So he rubs Elm Scepter and Caster's Gloves. Caster's Gloves, what? Sudden Undertale. Oh, she's gone. Now we return to the surface to take a nap. Alright, once more, we go to, what was it called? It was a long, dumb name. What was it? Nil no Moria. Can't get through that because it's a weird water spout. Doubtless you've come in search of Limdale, no? A veritable god of dragons, and a mad maid, one at that. I recall catching the bloody thing, if you can imagine. Sold it for a hefty amount of coin, too. The wise men of Methys. The request. A lovely bunch of conniving scum, them. Despite all of this, I can't honestly say I regret my actions. I didn't, and still lack foresight, you see. And we all have to eat. I suppose I simply lack the imagination to think this is what they'd do. Thank you, Elf Lady. Oh, yeah, I cannot cross that. For whatever reason. But we're gonna have to be able to. So probably have to... There's a fight. Void Paladin, Demonium, and Spear of Mista. Give me Shell. Quilcus Mail is new. Magic Great Shield is not. Berry Element is not. Try to get that shelled, or that armor. Full Sweep. Not new. Wilding Shirt, not new. Excuse me. Cursed Sword. Technically probably new, but I'm not going to go for that. Excuse me, by the way. We got boss music for regular encounters now. Oh no. Attack down. No, what am I doing? It's time stop. It's time stop temptation time. In hopes that that actually works, but it probably doesn't. Yeah, actually, we should probably put 2 buffs on. I mean, that is a buff, but I mean, like, get our shield up and empower us. Ow. Attack. We got dodged right there. I really need to boost your attack rate, Cassiel. Which is not what we have options for. We have options for critical hits now. Okay, none of these guys can get... Okay, time stop at least, but not temptation. Ow. We got that mail. It might be our second one. I do not remember, but we'll find out. And while they're having trouble, you're the one we attack then. Break wave and guard. Regenerate and guard. Gun spare. Poison Cloud, I dare you. Okay, destroyed. Yeah, we got another one of those males anyway. No, we have 3, which means we've had this before, and my answer to it was, Oh, counter black spot one. We have the MP now that, like, this could be theoretically more, you know, useful-ish. Let's just antidote up on that. Someone to talk to and probably fight. Oh, that was your hair. Lindell sustained Methith. Yeah, like myth, but with a net. Lindell sustained Methith. The wise men did exactly as they promised. The lives of the downtrodden and desperate were to provide an eternal paradise for those of my kingdom. They sought the god of dragons, and in turn gave their lives to Scarmonde, but their magics did wicked and horrible things. The wise men attained eternal life, but Methith... Well, I suppose I welcomed this upon my subjects, didn't I? For allowing myself to be deceived. I would and will never ask for forgiveness, as an eternity of pleading would never undo these horrors. I sacrificed my people for a twisted ambition, but by the time we began to notice the effects of their ritual, the wise men were so far out of reach. Lindell had made them untouchable. Okay. So can we, like, remove that from this side then? No. Does the button remove all of that? I just have a button there. It removed something. At least it did something. perhaps I remove one of the other ones. Another different battle music. Vismia, Spellslinger, Nilmodus. I hate that you're just a regular enemy now. And a Winged Devil. For me, we can steal a Mirror Shield. I think we have and don't really care. Sorcerer Robes and a Soul Ring. Have, don't really care. KO Glyph and a Night Weaver. Have and don't really care. Vampire Glyph have. We could put another one on Carrie, but she doesn't get hit much, but... And we also have other ones. So, okay. Hasten and just attack the bat. Time stop. Temptation. Quiet. Mana Spring. That was mine. The Self Tree has Reflect. That's really nice music. Is there another staircase or something, or should I just... You claimed there was a battle there, but there wasn't. There are other stairs. And I think we technically need to go elsewise. Confusion Glyph and Mirror Shield. We're looking on orbs right now. We got level 3s and level 1s, but not level 2s is the problem. So, things like HP buff we can gain. The other, not so much. Alright, HP buff for light and HP buff for carry. That's nice. That's still gushing up. Okay, there was something gushing up over here, and now we can go through here, so that is different. Treasure, I want those treasures. But there's gushing. Upper hand on a Garantaglia. An Ebony Impaler and a Minor Blessing. Don't really care, so hasten and attack. No sight. They will make the attempt to time stop. Not time stop you, there's only one of you. Will make the attempt to hold you. Empower and Shell. Really good music. You're blinded. Okay, you can be held, so no concern about you, just like the other one of your kind. boss fight type thing there. Orbs. Level 2. Granted, we need level 1s again now, but still. Hi, this group. I know at least one of you can be time. I think 1 to 2 of you can be time stuffed. Let's just poison a lot of you. Oh. Yeah, 2 of you. But only that one got poisoned. Oh no, a cloud of poison. Ooh, it hit 3 of us. Pain. Counter muddle. You've confused Alessi. Light Purity and Guard. Honestly, I should just use Purge. Or Purging, if I use the proper full name. Got all this antidoting to do as well. Ooh, more orbs. Level 1 orbs. More level 1 orbs. Sorry, the sudden realization that I could also save up and start giving an added strike to someone. Particularly, carry. New friends! Carnacrack and Vilpia. Hit booster and precision suit, don't care. Frost shield, a nice giant helm, don't care. Borealis. Fool. Money. Who needs money anymore? More dragon scales we could use, especially 5 of. Bum. So that's everything there, question mark. Okay, Casawadian is new. Everything else kind of the same otherwise. Gust Shield and Wind Breath Bow. Okay. Temptation. Type stop. Oh, they're all on my side now. Cool. Sorry, I've decided to murder. I'm like, you know what? I don't know if I want to worry and deal with wandering a large, horrible Final Dungeon type map. Because I was just trying to be like, okay, let me look and see what I can figure out about this place. Which seems to be that if we go this way, we can do something. Oh, another new friend, a stagnation, and a Vilehawk. Okay, start with your healthy. Go with a shield and attack, stagnation, black beads, survival pins, and nature bead. What is a nature bead? Earth and wind resistance instead of just okay. Don't care. Hasten and attack that one. Make an attempt at anti-magicka because it's probably the one that's most concerning. But the problem is, of course, that that tree is going to reflect on us. Careless mist. Oh, lowers their attack power. And magic attack power. Like all attack powers, okay. Shame. And now we're silenced, expected, kind of. More perilous mist, huh? Rude. Okay, as much as I hate those other things, I think what we need to do first is get rid of the tree. Magic Stone cures my silence. Followed. Oh, we can't actually choose that because of that. Attacks the tree. Regenerate and empower to break the fucking perilous mist going on. Weird that it casts mirror on itself. Counter allure, huh? I hate these trees. Okay, trees out of the way. Time step. Temptation. Empower yet again. And empower yet again because it's probably going to attack before we do. Okay, use his DM. We can paralyze Tia, and nobody wants to love. This fucking stagnation. Up here. Yeah. Because we just killed it all to save our mana. Oh, that's a bad timing for a mirror. Unless he leveled up, has a 50 MP and a survival pin. Alright, look, we're here now. Whatever the hell that is. Let's find out. It is a Dragon Breath Shade. Interesting. Being a ghost, I'm gonna guess Light Bone. Nothing to steal. I'm so sorry. Hasten. Actually, poison. No sight. Cool. Not quite. Anti-Magica, because that's a higher chance of working. Empower. Mama Spring. I think I meant regenerate, but here we are. Okay. It basically cannot do anything. Devastate and devastate. Break wave. Oh, we don't need to do a break wave, we can do just break. Shave that a little bit of MP, you know? Here's your magic defense as well. Wisdom, y'all, and exorcism. The devastate should finish it off regardless. Just fine, but you know, just in case. They're not as high as I thought they were, so maybe this thing isn't weak to light. And it's also enraged, so it literally can only attack. Until suddenly that's counterattack. Death all. That's got Black Plague, but still. Why are you still alive? There we go. Level up. Cool. Dragon Bone Crown. It's a generic. Not that great on defenses. Physical magical evasion up, ailment resist up, MP cast up, experience up, mighty resist up. I mean, that's the mighty resist plus 50 is like there's like nothing that gives you mighty resistance, so that's pretty dang good. But I meant to check what orbs we have, so let's go with 3s. once again, we need 2s more than anything. Oh yeah, but if we're aiming for this added strike, we need all of them. So now we're ready for 3s, we need 2s and 1s. Welcome here. Note to self, it's a goat. But I'm curious. Random encounters exist here. There are Glick Saints and Flayers. Swift Fingers and Crit Bracers. Seraphic Shawls. Counter with love. Alright, we decided we didn't like those. Only 500-ish. Quite low. Hey, he's dead anyway. And the Saints are down, so yeah. And by down I mean, paralyzed and stuff, but
You know.
level up for Gary. Delightful. Swift Fingers anyway. Now I am curious what this horrible goat is. I'm not sure that's the horrible goat fight. Either way, so we got the Soy Beetle. Yeah, we can escape with this one. It's just another random encounter. Divine Wind and the Boon Idol is the one that worries me the most because it probably reflects. I learned my lesson in the last one. Bolt Shelled and Cleansing Ring. 35% on all of those resistance. That's pretty good. It's tempting until you figure out a thing to get him. Yeah, we got those. Mending Gloves. Light resistance and dark resistance and debuff resistance and clean aura and recover. Pretty good too. Purity Ring is definitely what we actually want though. We already have a holy healing rod. Hastiness. Hurled. That's a shame. Good and steal, also a shame. Alright, slow gun. And a buff. No, we're not doing magic attacks, that's probably fine. Once more, tried to snatch that ring. I think I wanted the one from the snail as well. That's an oopsie on my part. Well, we can verify that if the boom guy has anything going on. He has a mirror. He does not. Good to know. Got that purity ring. The Vine Wind seems to just like to heal. Bury up there. Oh god, I don't want to run into that without saving first. Did we actually save? We made the sound, but I started to tell. Okay. Armageddon. Can't steal from it. We'll put up a shield also just in case. We should probably put that up before we attack. Hasten. Poison. No sight. Should really get these stronger. One of those. Just in case, let's try to hold. Shield. Empower. Psych failed. But he got help anyway. Other things. You know, the EMP does not matter at this point. Let's just destroy. So not impossible. We just gotta be careful with those guys. Level up for light. And of course, more fights against these guys. The cleansing ring. So those two can be allured. So, ooh, someone using exorcism on me. I don't appreciate that. Failed. So I'm still just north of that. So we keep going up. We can get into a fight. Cool that it does new music. Should be this specific grouping, I guess. Oh, it's a lure or a temptation. And also Anti-Magica. Oh, it can work on those things. Another flash dance, but we don't really care about any of that stuff. Alright. I have a feeling. Let's find out. Do I get into a fight if I step forward one? Okay. I now understand how this works. Spianista. I don't remember which divine wind I was stealing from with that one. Temptation. And a singular hold for you. On spring. And attempt to quiet anything if necessary. Yeah, because I didn't do anything. Well, I didn't do anything good either. We're just failing all around. Bad rolls. At least we silence them so they can't try to exorcise us. And there's the paralyzation we wanted. Break wave. Empower. Failure. Yay, purity ring. Dun, 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 dun. Rude, you stupid wind. I'm not gonna be able to kill them all, so let's have you do one of your things, guard. Yeah, look at that, we can see the map bigger if I actually move it out. All of that stuff. And we gotta fight the mammoth, that's fair. Hasten poison. Hold. And just in case it don't work, we'll hold him again. Power. Mana spring. As soon as the poison didn't take. It's a shame. Attack, 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 guard. Alessi. You poison him. Alright, also the other one was going to be break. Just wait for the baby smite. There's the poison. Ah, we got a baby smite. Just realized the break didn't take either. Time to break again. And also a mind break. Yeah, mind break. Still held. Hooray! Okay, so we just have to avoid the elephants if we don't want to get into a fight just for the sake of I don't feel like fighting. But more than that, we need to avoid the blue spots. And we get money. Great. Nothing on the debt. Oh, I I'm a fool. Yeah, nothing on the down.
Yum.
Orbs. Level 2. That better be the ones I wanted. It was good. You know, we just need some level 1s and we can get Carrie an extra hit on her turns. You guys having fun up there? You're kind of all bunched up in my way. Well, you're just kind of stuck in there, ain't you? That's right. One of you get out, the other one can get out too, you know? Just keep going straight. Yeah, that's great. Oh, no, no. Keep going. Oh, oh. Yeah, no, I'm in your way by doing that. Haha! Not that it really matters that much. They are relatively a pushover. It's just more of a time waste, I feel like. And then waiting for them, which is also a time waste. Oh, hey. No, thank you. I probably should still be trying to gain what experience I can. Orbs. Level 1. Alrighty, and now, when Carrie attacks, she will attack twice per turn. So she'll have 4 regular attacks. It would be awesome if that adds like a 5th to Devastate, but I know that's not how it's gonna work. Can you go, yeah. Honestly, up is fine. That's all. That's perfectly fine. Alrighty, now we can get out of here. Nope, no thank you. Controller didn't want to cooperate. Nope, same situation. No thank you. Controller's not cooperating very well. Dumb analog stick. Yum. This is way back. You want to head right, maybe? You want to head right, maybe? You want to head right, maybe? Like when you're up at the top? You can head right when you go up to the top, you know. You can head right if you go to the top. Thank you. Okay, we made it back. So there are chests we could get. They're kind of a waste of time because they're money. One is not really out of our way. Not really out of the way. The other one is more of these guys here than I was expecting. That's fine. That's a shame. See, now it is more of a pain to try to get that money chest. So we're not gonna worry about it. We have a lot of money. Well, I fought the elephant. Okay, well, fine. We're gonna fight you. It's your own fucking fault. Hurled. Break. Power. Just in case. No sight. No. The poison didn't take again. 2. 1, 2. Just all pile on it now. It did. Okay.
Live it up.
Orbs. Hello, Ish, level 3. Level 3. You're done getting level 3s? Hello, Mr. Map. Are there more orbs up in here anywhere? That's all money. Then we go to the right from the middle. Orbs. Okay. So we don't want to do that once. We're about to fight elephants. And down is the last path we want to take. Or right? No, that's part of down. That's part of down. Yeah. Nyom. Have you cleared out your block up problem? Not really. Nyom. Nyom. Alright, back to the middle. Let's save the game. And this way. Alright, we'll fight 2 elephants. Just it'll actually probably be faster. Actually, no, for damage wise, it's just better for you to do those. And we'll have a Lessie hold and attempt to break. You cannot attempt to poison, but you can empower and mana spring. It is now probably more worthwhile to not have our super powerful bow that you can hit everyone. Because piercing shot is no longer, or whatever that's called, the flurry. Piercing rain, that's what it is. It's no longer stronger than our regular attack. It is, in fact, I guess it's about the same. I won't worry about it then. Well, actually, no, because we don't get 2 attacks when piercing rain happens. Level up for Cassio. Alright, do you have a better bow then? No, right, the Confuddler. You do have the Confuddler. We don't have. Oh no, we have mass confusion. I'm really curious still what Rando shot is. It's weaker, but we will equip that just to see. Aye, fight me. Okay, so rando shot is probably devastate, but not a very strong devastate. Unless I was doing 400 damage on my regular attack, unbuffed. I don't remember. Attempt to break again, and also poison. Okay, so if we're doing a little over 1,000 per hit when we're fully buffed up, the 4 shots of a rando shot is probably ultimately better. So that's 1,600 for every 2 hits. Compared to just putting on strong regular attack power. Level 2. Okay, still need more of those. We're supposed to go down from here to get anything useful. Right there. No, we're not nowhere in this one. The answer is no. Yeah. But I will fight another one of you intentionally to get a better idea of what I'm doing. Damage-wise and whatnot. $600. Well, 600 and 500 without any buff. The actual test will be this turn. And the crits for 2,000 doesn't help. Okay. So what rando shot would give us is that we hit potentially 8 times to do roughly the same damage slash a little better maybe. I'll just stick with a Confuddler. Level ups for those 2. Mostly because I assume rando shot is literally devastate in that it has random target potential for supposedly randomly chosen targets, even though it's so off. Oh, I didn't mean to go down twice. Hi, go away. Oh, we failed. Pain. 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 Not pain. That one more time, thank you. This way still, because down was just more nothingness. And now the important path, quote unquote, because this is where we actually go towards things that we want slash need. If we And this way, there are more orcs to find. Yeah, this would be insanely annoying to try to figure it out on my own. I'll just fight some elephants. I was not using this map, so I am glad I am mapping it out. And by mapping it out, I of course mean in using a map. Not that I'm actually mapping it myself. And look at that, we got the poison on him anyway, thanks to Carrie. Take him out light. Wow. Oh, there we go. Orbs! Level 1, because I didn't remember if I still needed another level 2 or not. We did. Okay. We need level 1s as well, so it doesn't really make that big of a difference. Sure, we'll grab the money. It's right here. In that direction, just money. So we go back up. Oh, there are orbs over here. I almost missed them. It's fine. We can fight you, elephant. Also, by using the Confederate, technically speaking, our crit chance is up as well, because it increased our luck, which might not have anything to do with crit. I don't remember. I feel like that is a stat, a direct stat for critical hit chance, as well as status elements and whatnot. That's why Alessi has high luck. But I think you then just also have crit chance as a separate substat. Yeah, we could probably find out by looking at the status screen. Hooray! I want level 2 orbs. That should be enough. Yeah, no. Oh, it's probably down here. Okay, so. Okay. Things I've never looked at. Okay, so Cassiel has mild fire and darkness resistance. Very much blunt and slash resistance. Everything else is normal. Carrie has resistance a little bit against wind, earth, and very little against dark. And has blunt and slash resistance down a little bit, so piercing hurts a lot and everything. Alessi really doesn't worry about thunder. A little bit of resistance on everything else, except for the other. Blunt, pierce, and slash. That more meant when I went with that. And with light, it's earth, wind, and light. Okay. Elements. Very low chance to be. Okay. I was trying to figure out what these numbers meant. So yeah, Cassiel has a pretty high chance of like everything except for knockout right now and cursed. That's good, but oof. Very low chance to do much of things to carry. Unless he's just kind of a mid-range for everything. Light cannot be silenced and everything else is pretty hard to do. He has almost no physical evasion. Fair bit of faith. Okay. He has fucking 113% hit chance and still is garbage about that. Amazing. And he has 100% counterattack rate right now. Good. And 3,000% aggro. I could probably worry less about having aggro equipment on right now, I think. That's why Carry almost never gets hit then. It's because also versus that, comparatively speaking, 9% aggro. Everyone's got a little bit of HP regen. Naturally. Guard strength is, for Cassiel, is real good. Okay, yeah, for whatever reason, 0% damage from Train on Carry. I'm gonna guess it's a thief thing. Okay. Well, oh right, crit percent chances. 28%, 35%. Yeah, nice things to know. Things I should have / could have looked at way earlier in the game, and I just didn't because Shred. Anyway, get my bearings. We want to go. We want to go to the left and then straight down. Level 1 orbs. Alrighty, Cassiel has now doubled his attack strength, basically. Yeah, those orbs tried to hide from me. We'll go with level 3s. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. It's just get us through this faster. Nope, didn't gear up quite enough. There we go. Level up for Alessi, yay! Quite frankly, they're probably at the point where Alessi can take off that Mana Cape. Assuming I have something else. I'm like, I would rather have that on. And it's been working for me. Yeah. Oh, right, one of these purity rings could be good. Increase those resistances. Yeah, I think that's a good choice. Let me get my bearings once more. Okay, so we did that. Now we're right there. So we want to go to the right. Level 2 orbs. And down. Aha! You are who we're after. Here we go. Soul Shade. Alright, we'll put up a shield. We'll shadow you while we're at it, why not? Can we snatch from you? No. Therefore, hasten. Magic step. Anti-magic you in case we can, and no sight if we can. Empower. Actually, yeah, no, first turn we want to shield and barrier together. Except Cassiel was going to do shield, so that was a waste. Okay. Ooh, that's a problem. Ooh, we're gonna have to start devastating you immediately. Cassiel, like, is paralyzed. Alessi. Fix it. Bottom was the most important one. I'm gonna try to taunt you. Ow. I'm like, why is light still down? I used the wrong item. I'm an idiot. Unbind the space. Break you while we're at it. I'll summon the break when I'm gonna first. Yeah, you know what's up. You know who is our buffer and healer. Magic elixir for carry. Belated poison. Empower. Hasten. Glad it missed light that time. Hand. Controller cooperate. Just refresh that, I guess. Be cursed. We'll give that a shot. It won't work, but give it a shot anyway. Use the spice. Using thunder things as well. We're gonna earthbone. There we go. Level up for Cassiel. Hooray. And a Thorndine. I think we have one. Yeah, that's the second one. Random thunder spells, but a magic boost. God's right hand obtained. Right hand of Lindel, god of dragons. Used to open the god sealed chamber. Cool, cool. Now we have to get the fuck out of here. Yum. Oh, die, controller. What do you guys have again? Full suit, wild bean shirt, sorcerer robes, and soul ring. Yeah, no, I don't care. Buy. Or no buy, okay. That's good to know that it includes counterattack for what gets 2 hits in. Now can we leave? Okay, we don't need to fight these things. Jerk. I guess the, oh, it doesn't matter. But I guess the meds user needs to recover some MP because he guarded, but I think it's just a weird choice that he did that because he didn't have the ability to speak. There we go. Another full sweep. You're going to be fighting an elephant, aren't you? Good. Come on, you guys aren't worth anything. Not really. And you allure Cassiel. But you aren't going to counter that. You can't exorcise Alessi. It doesn't happen. Alright, we'll fucking ruin you all. Innervation, temptation, empower, but also Cassiel. Remember, these guys aren't your friend. I appreciate that you did try to stop Light from removing the allure. That would have been real dangerous. And there you go. It's the wrong way. Oh, come on. They're just saintly Grinks. God fucking damn you. What do I need to gain the final heal spell? That's a thing I haven't actually gotten, isn't it? Oh, we can get it right now. I should probably do that. On the other hand, passive. Oh. No, we'll get. We will obtain this. And we can also. We could hold out to get Phoenix Rising, which is actually probably also worthwhile for when multiple people are dead. Because, you know, the level 2 heal is still doing pretty good by us. Oh, we got the upper hand. Goodbye. Now we should be able to just go straight up, ignoring, you know, counter spots. We're free. Excellent. Well. Anyway, back to the map. We don't need this map, actually. We need back to this map. Which, let's just go ahead, because it's hard to read on tiny map form. Let's go ahead and try to read how to get there from here. So we're here, so we go back up and around. That is closed off, so we can't do anything about that, but we keep going up. That takes us to that chest, but we can go up there, and I don't think I noticed that part. There's also a switch to that side, and I don't think I noticed that either. Okay. But I also missed that switch, apparently. I'm still pretty certain these switches lower the water spouts. Well, it's not going up. Okay, indeed they do. They make it where those water spouts are no longer an issue. Okay. Where am I? Right there. Yes? Yes. So that is allowing us back there. Okay. Not too needed for that. But if we swap over to that side, that is probably technically a shortcut. Okay. So again, we're right there. Should we go up? We go down and through there. Yeah, okay. And now we're here. I keep going up, but we can possibly get orbs. I'm not sure if I found. I did not. Hello, level 1 orbs, please. I wanted level 3 orbs. Maybe if we fight these guys, they'll give us level 3 orbs. Alright, we can cause confusion with our regular attacks, but then we died because we have plenty of attacks. No orbs. Alright, do you have orbs? Honestly, let's just, you're in the air, so wind. And if that doesn't do it, then earth. Ah. How dare you? No orbs. Where am I? There. So from there, actually, let's go down. I want to go down this way. Switch. Money. You've been poisoned. That's fair, I didn't consider the counterattacks. Level up for light. Minor blessing, but that's not orbs. Strong herbs and divine dew. Hell yeah. Alrighty, now that is, we can go across there if we want to. That's not really the direction we're heading. We want to go this way. That should be fine. Hi. Time stop. Break wave. Mana spring. How dare you? I guess we should have tried to lure you instead of time stopping. But now you're going to be destroyed by Carrie and everyone. What is that? Okay, we're going up through here and around here and down this way. Unless they get these orbs. Level 3. So light can learn Phoenix Rising. And Angel Feather. Cool. Does anyone else still have like main abilities that we haven't given them? There's a lot of magic on Light's part. I mean, we have all of these things as well, but it really doesn't matter for our build. Which is incredibly amusing to me. It's all passives. Yeah, I mean, we could give you the ability to use Life Giver, but if we're going to give Cassia Life Giver, we might as well just use our other things. We could split the load of buffing a little bit more. But I think I'm pretty okay with what we have there. Could get Black Spot for you. And otherwise it's just, I mean, Shadow Self maybe. Otherwise we can just boost, it's just passives to booster things. I don't care about anything here except for Devastate. So once again, it's just kind of passives to worry about, potentially. With Alessi, it is a matter of, you know, getting more potential spells, but we already have Armageddon, so I'm not too concerned. And Dancer-wise, we have almost everything, like Hurricane would be just because wind. Your wind spell. Bloodlust. Yeah, we're not really concerned very much there either. Could do the one, do that one just so you can lower attack power on your own. Alrighty, so from here we want to go straight up. But we also want to get this money, because why not? Herbs. Level 2. We'll just start boosting defenses, actually. Who has the worst magic defense? Probably Cassio. I just want your general stats, yeah. 211, or 207, 129. Okay, turns out it is actually carry. Magic defense. Plus 20%. There we go, 155 now. Obviously not going to increase by a crap ton because it's percentage based, but and yet further. So down here, around, and we go up, 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 up. You're a person. Those wretched schemers, manipulators all. They promised us paradise, to use the lives and souls of the desperate and dying to extend our lives, the lives and lands of the worthy, of the ones who could and would make a difference and change the world. Bah. Yeah, how's that working out for you, you fucking bitch? Oh, I noticed that other orb. Okay, so technically level 1 are all we want for these. We were focused in on hi. Because we are generally focused in on we're generally focused in on wanting to increase our net defenses now. Can you be confused, big guy? Of course you can't. Fuck you. Oh, look at that. Now you're also paralyzed. How beautiful. You're gonna die. Level up for a carry. Level 1 orbs. Magic defense. Up. Magic defense up. Magic defense up. here, face with the dude. That's everything on this side. I want to go all the way back to that. Okay. And we are otherwise. I want to go up into there. Okay, so down, 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 down. We're now back at 3 skeleton building. I'll actually detour up into here now. Ooh, you're new. The Soul Dreg Mass. You have anything fun? Golem armor and stone. Of course you don't. I've chosen death for you. Hope you have fun with it. Rude. Get double attacked right back. Only one hit though. That's fair enough. Look, I broke my confusion on you and now you're dead. Ow. Ow. Empower. A mound maker. Up here, we'll get orbs. Alrighty. So, I'm probably gonna lean towards physical defense now. 130, 100. You have like a lot of dodges, don't you? Physical evade, pretty high. Magic evade, not very. Okay, fair enough. Yes, terrible as our magic defenses are, our physical defenses are also quite bad. Carry also has the least HP, so you will get this started. That requires level 2 orbs as well. Good to know. We have plenty of level 2 orbs right now, but we may have to start splitting at some point. We probably don't have that many more orb chests we can grab. Divine Dew and Dragon Scales. Hell yeah. Gold! Oh, the trees. Power. Actually, you know it doesn't get affected. Fucking Armageddon. Attack the top tree instead. Alessi, Armageddon, and then guard. Mana Spring, and Empower. I think everything's going to die though. Yeah. Such is the way. A mirror shell. Alright, so back down and this way. And I get confused now. Okay, we need that. So how do we get from here to there? We are down there right now. So we go back down and up and around. Realm of 5 skeletons. We want to make a detour from here anyway. So we've been here, I think. Oh, nope, not yet. Potent herb, magic elixir, and wonder cures. Hell yes. This is a bit where I want to be in. And, you know, back surely. Another detour. Hi, bird, and others. Yeah, you're definitely dead. Oh no, my gravity field. And you gun. So we go up through here for one more orbs. Who's got the worst physical defense now? 120. Alessi. Also a switch. That was the big thing that I'm like, ooh, I want to go up there for that. Now we want to go this way. To be like, what about you, person standing there before Scarmonde?
Did you too come here willingly? What, may I ask, made you think the sacrifice could possibly be worth it? You honestly thought it was that easy? That life would just hand over anything and everything you desired simply because you wished it? Truly, I stood unyielding and opposed to the idea. Metith, would prosper, they should. The wise men promised our lands would again overflow with life. Of course I opposed. None would throw away their lives for some wish aside from the sick and foolish. Ah, but what I never did realize is how feeble-minded people truly were. I placed too much trust in their intelligence. So in the end, I alone was the truly foolish one, left alone to fight the madness plaguing Metith. To struggle hopelessly against a man-made god.
Yeah. Yep. Say, for those who might not have been here earlier, are we looking at Starting Metal? I'm probably real belated on that, but I've had a map loaded instead. Basically, a group of all-powerful mages / wise men were like, hey, we can totally create a wish-granting god if you give us if you let us capture a dragon and do things to it. Because if we do this, we'll get more power. And that's what, you always want to have, right? Mages who seek more power, getting that power. And so that's what happened. And, then, it went to shit. Because, they promised the world to, like, all the nobles and everything. Because, hey, all it's going to take is, like, poor people dying. And instead, they fucked over literally everyone. Can I just leave? Thank you. And that is how all of this got created. And it's dumb. Hi, Scarmonde. Ooh, a serpent shade. I feel like we fought you at one point. You were probably a boss we fought. You are a proper boss at the moment, so we will start off by doing that. And to shatter your attack power, if you have magic attack at all. You're, of course, carrying nothing, therefore hasten and attempt to poison you. No sight. Break. Because I feel like you're physical. I do not know that for certain, but hey. We'll find out. Mana Spring and in power for us. It's a thing that will be good. And power. Physical attack. You are undead, which means we want Light Boon. Shatter. Light Boon. Attack. It's without Light Boon, but we're gonna still start devastating. Awaken you. And a slow, cause why not? Wisdom up and exorcism. Fair enough that you also use dark magic. That's a lot of damage to Cassiel. Devastate. Devastate. And devastate. You've already been shattered. Mind break. And you know what? Strong herb. Yeah, we have every character in our party has the ability to take 2 turns per round, basically. And they also have my 2 physical attackers carrying Cassiel also have the ability to do 2 attacks every time they use regular attack. Or in Carrie's case, uses Devastate, which attacks 4 times a turn anyway. You know, that's not really doing us any good. That potion. So we'll instead just have you Armageddon. And we'll let Light Angel Feather Cassiel. And Exorcism. Hello, Devastate. Oh, 2,000, at least 2,000 per hit, so it's roughly 8,000 damage. More than that, really, though. A little weaker with these ones, it seems, but another, 16,000 in total, because he's weak to light. And there we go, we got a... Ooh, what's a Dawn Shield? Pretty much, yeah. Once we get rolling, we don't stop rolling. Dawn Shield gives 1 MP, magic defense boosties, physical defense down, physical attack down, agility and luck up. Dark and light resistance, blunt resistance, and slash resistance. We'll just stick with what we got. That's fine. Although I should take a look and consider another shield in general. Yeah, that would just lower our defense so much. And lowers our counter chance. I don't want that. The magic reflect would be really good. Confuse, Rage, Love, and KO resistance up would be good with that one. Again, kills our physical defense though. Debuff resistance up by 100%. Crit evade, ailment resistance up. We go back to the wall. It's just all around worse, except for having the magic reflect on there. Crit evades and stuff. I guess we're using the shield I'm personally most interested in, regardless. Okay, never mind. Remove. Healing herb. Heal. Heal. Yeah, why not? Level 1 orbs. Alright, his physical defense is lowest again. 130, 120, 138, 120. Okay, well, we are once again in a position of carry. You have the lowest HP and also tied the lowest defense. So another physical defense buff. We only have we only have 50 level 2 orbs left, so we can do this 2 more times before we're gonna have to actually pick that one as well. Alright, down the stairs. Welcome to the left hand, I think. Yeah, the left hand. Pull this up for my own benefit. Okay, what are we looking at? We are looking at this place being more and also less confusing. Cool. Seems a little more straightforward, possibly. So let's start by going down. Ah, never mind. We've got that going on again. All right, so we'll start by going this way. Because that's also blocked, and that's not blocked, but we'll go this way. Let's get money, because that's totally a thing we need. Money. Hi, Grick Saints. You're a normal enemy. Can I just... of course you don't want to let me leave. And of course Castiel loves you now. Alright, we'll fight. I didn't know. I should have healed carries in B. Time stop. Break wave. Castiel, they're Gricks. Mana Spring. Like a jilted lover, Castiel destroys. Which is not usually a thing a jilted lover technically does, I don't think. I would hope not. Terrible. Level 1 orange. Who has the lowest physical defense? 144, 130, it's light now, and then let's see. Oh, that would be Castiel at that point. Right, because you had 138. Yeah, so Castiel and light now. Castiel, gain physical defense. You were not Castiel, you were light, but also... Oh no! Oh, we need 50 for that. I thought it was 25 for both for some reason. Fair enough. Anyway, we're done on this portion. I don't know. You guys want to let me leave? Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I could cross over with anything over there. Down is blocked. But we can go this way. Nothing in this room specifically. So we go ahead and go down. It's blocked off. Fair enough. Honestly, this is much less confusing than the right side. But... Orbs. Switch is right there. Can we leave? Fine. See, by By holding us here, you're just ruining things for yourself, frankly. Up, you got Alessi's attention. How dare you? We're going to light purity. Oh. Oh. And guess he'll regain the HP he done did lose. Level up for Alessi. Good job. Button. Now we can bypass that water hole and get some money, apparently. Woo. Yep, I see orbs. Never run. So we don't have enough to do. Oh, we do have enough to do one more defense. Cool, cool. Who has the lowest defense? If assuming they can even get one. 156. It would be Alessi. Followed by either of those two, so it'd be Carrie, but Carrie already has both defenses. So, Alessi, you can have it. Now you have the most defense. Funny. Alright, off we go. Huh. We have the upper hand. Okay, bye. And go up on here, through here, around here again. But this time we head up. Alright, bye. I see orbs over here. Orbs, but we do not have enough for the level 2. Yeah, we don't have enough level 2s. So we can't increase really anything until we get some of those. Yeah, pretty much. Money! Ooh, another 2,000. Okay, sorry. Trying to make heads and tails of things. Can I just leave? Thank you. Thank you. Level 2 orbs, please. Now I could increase... Oh, your magic attack. I could increase defenses again for someone. Not for you. You're full up on defenses. You could get more defense, Castiel. You should have more defense. But I think what I want for you, in reality, all these status resistances that I should really be gaining as well. I mean, quite frankly, I think I just want to give you a friggin' crit % chance up again, as well. Or you. Because you are indeed our DPS, if I'm being honest. Yeah, give it to you. But I saw we still had possibility of getting something on the counter, physical hit rate up. I mean, that wouldn't be bad either for you. Just in case, yeah. You don't miss very much, but just in case, all the more reason for stuff. But and the final area where there are orbs, level 2 orbs. Hello. It's the big Chungus again. Still Flame Shade. Okay, I'm gonna guess you're fire-based. And I think these are indeed basically just like, oh hey, it's the a second round against like the shade of the bosses of every area. But I know that you're off fire. Of course, you're carrying nothing. Hasten, poison. I should have increased MP. That's a problem. Bum 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 bum. Lower attack power. Lower magic attack power. Start getting mana. Start getting ice. Oh. Oh, I'm glad I lowered your attack power, jeez. Poison failed on the shade, that's fair. You have been boomed. Right now, I forgot I picked Shatter for Cassio. Oh well. Attack. Attack. Attack, attack. Excuse me. Break. Mind break. Empower. MP. I don't remember choosing poison again, but okay. Oh no, poison cloud. Devastate. Devastate. Recovery field, because why not? And an antidote for you. What are we still missing? Magic attack power up, but we don't have ice attack power, so it's kind of whatever. Regenerate. I mean, yeah, I guess magic attack power is not going to make much of a difference. Actually, barrier. That's better. Just another casual 16,000 plus damage. Armageddon. Oh. There we go. Exorcise you. And devastate. Bye. Level ups. Get your bug. Ooh, a Dark Beast Horns. I bet we're not going to equip that. Pierce resistance up, crit up, healing down by 20%. Care resistance up would be good, but yeah, no, this is all not my speed. What say you, kid? Get out of here! Like it's a moth or something. What say you? Do you want the Dark Beast Horns to power you up? Your defenses wouldn't go down too much, but it's the healing down that I'm more concerned about with that, frankly. God's left hand has been obtained. Now we can go down here because we hit the button. Hi. Thank you. Back up we go. Verify the bug didn't go into my drink. Hydration obtained. Okay. Alright, let me figure out where I'm going from here. Have I... You know, quite frankly, I think I can probably go back to Scarmonde and it won't set me back much at the moment. We'll go ahead and do that. Also, there's probably a map in the first area that I never found, but oh well. Hello, yes, I'd like to sleep for however much you're charging. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. In we go. Back to location with weird name, because all names are weird and long in this game. Nilnomoria. Hey, we can even bypass that. Excellent. Get some orbs. Go with level 1, because I don't remember what we're waiting on orbs for. Which orbs specifically? You get stopped really easy. I'm going to give you stop resist boost. Let's just start actually focusing on those passives, yeah. I can go through here. Okay, didn't get into a battle. Cool, cool, cool. Also going to just jump back up to the level final 1. Whew. Stop! No more! Enough! You came here and ruined everything! Absolutely everything. Why? Why couldn't you be like the others? Why couldn't you just die? Is even that too difficult for you? How hard was it to stop? To let better, more deserving people have their chance? Father, he believed in me. He believed I was the greatest conjurer he'd ever seen. He told me, and I am. He'd still be here if it wasn't for you. If it wasn't for everyone trying to get those treasures that belong to us. If you all weren't trying to get the wish that was meant for us, he'd still be here. I can't maintain him for long, but he will stand at my side one last time as we rip the treasures from your undeserving hands and see Limdale together. Together! As it should have been. I don't care if you kill me, but if you don't, you're never going to see the Dragon God. So come on then, finish the job you started. Put us out of our bloody misery! Ah, you have two fathers. So, oh, yeah, this has been Gwyn the entire time. Warrior Phantom, Guardian Phantom, and Gwyn. Okay, well, I'm shelled. And I'm gonna go ahead and shatter Gwyn right there. Any of you have anything I can steal? Yeah, exactly. None of you have anything worth stealing. It really does depend on which Gwyn we're talking about, true. Her name wasn't in all caps, at least, so we might be okay. That's confusing, I guess it's not going to do anything, but whatever. Anti-Magica. Almost guaranteed. We'll try the time stop. Shield and barrier. Didn't expect someone to have mirror. Ow. That's a shame that you silenced Carrie. And Lessie, but that was my own doing. There's mirror. Counter attack. Oh, that's a big buff you done did have right there. I just saw that region. I saw that region, Gwen. Okay, I have a feeling we want to focus entirely on your stupid friends. You were silent, so you can't do much more than physically attack. Same with Lessie, unfortunately, but the Lessie, we are going to heal our... Well, the Lessie heal those with herbs. That way you can focus on giving Empowered and Hasten. Rude. Psychic Slash. Ah, clears out the magic defense we set up or something. Yeah, you're a pain in the ass, Mr. Debuffer. Ah, we paralyzed that one. Cool. Yes, yeah, with your paralysis club, start focusing on that guy. Devastate whoever the hell you want, Carrie. We can certainly break you. No, we don't do the 2-turn. As long as we don't target Mr. Mirror. So we don't want to do an all. We want the barrier back up, and not everyone has their shield up, so shield. Yeah, I have a feeling, given how insanely focused she is on her dad, I think it'll be either a twofold thing. Either one, she will crumple on her own once her fathers have been killed, or two, it's just a matter of like, hey, kill. You know. Whatever words I'm trying to say. Or it'll be a matter of like, hey, she doesn't have as much HP as she regens, and we just have to be able to take down whatever she has. Cause yeah, there's no way to defeat her otherwise, I feel like. We can double devastate again. Exactly, yeah. Basically a DPS check that we should be able to handily overtake. We just have to get rid of these distractions first. You know what Mir doesn't do anything about? Armageddon. There's Domnia. And I'm not too keen on having this poisoning. It doesn't really make that big of a difference. Virgin. Yeah, fair. I thought I had Cassiel target. Oh, okay, well, dad number 2 is dead. Now we can get rid of dad number 1. Another Armageddon, and then a magic elixir for Carrie. Mana Spring, and a magic elixir for Alessi. Attack, attack, devastate. Nope, not eruption, devastate. Oh, right, you don't have the shield anymore. You don't have the like I don't have to worry about Mr. Mirror. So go ahead and break wave. Shatter sphere. Purging and re-up our empower because it's probably going to go away soon because it's only 5 turns. Nah, don't focus the devastates on her. Alright. She's raging. Yep, getting rid of Dad got rid of her debuff. Or her regen. And she's raging, which means she will no longer cast magic. You have magic defense up and agility up. Okay, noted. We have lost agility up ourselves. So what I'm going to do is say, haha, fuck you. No buffs for you. Haste. Blind. Or we can just have Cassio bash her in the face twice because she dared to attack him. Level ups for Carry and Light. HP, or MP gain even, and more MP. Yay. Ooh, look at all this stuff. A Guardian Axe, Adventure Gear. These don't matter. I think we had Defender's Screen. We have most of the stuff and I don't care about any of it. Guardian Axe might be new. Counterattack with Cleave. Receiving. We receive. Oh, right. One of those ones. I'm like, oh, that seems like it could be good. No, because I don't like that we receive 10% damage. Pretty much, yeah. That was my figuring. Well, no, in fairness, she also got hit by a massive amount of damage from Carrie's Devastate just before her dad died. I think it was basically the thing I had said, where the indication was supposed to be she is so dad-focused that she has that massive regen, so you cannot kill her before. I mean, you could theoretically potentially overpower her anyway, maybe. But she is so dad-focused that she has massive regen while he's around, but once you kill him again in front of her, she crumples. Because she's a little daddy's girl. Her dad always told her she was the strongest, bestest, most powerful conjurer there was, and so she has to believe it because her dad just up and died one day, apparently. Which now knowing that by quote-unquote conjurer, they also meant, like, because everything she was doing was basically, like, heals and holy damage. Like, buffs, heals, holy damage stuff. It's like, so you were a white mage, and your dad died, but you're supposed to be the best white mage. I can understand why you've gone crazy because of this. Also because you're a child or some such. And therefore, yeah, button. That button has already been hit, apparently. I'm just gonna go ahead and go back again. Okay, so we have I'm gonna be real curious. Pretty much, yeah. I'm gonna be real curious what happens when we finally meet with Lindell. Because, like, we still, being blank slate characters, we still have no idea, like, what we actually want, as Gwen was, yelling at us about. It's like, why do you have to keep doing this? I mean, granted, she also then went full elitist on us, but, we're just kind of playing a video game. And so, like, I don't have any specific reason that I know, like, what our wish even could be. Unless our wish is indeed just to destroy Limdell and finish, get rid of this cycle. But welcome to God's Cradle. I can no longer run. I'm gonna pause a moment to enjoy this music, this foreboding music. I could also just have Bloodlust, it's true. I mean, us destroying anything on a conceptual level isn't specifically our fault. That's a matter of, you know, just being where we are. It's a Scarmonde issue, not an us issue. Okay, I was checking if we had orbs enough to get something good. I mean, we could give Castiel something more to do on his, we give him a break. Yeah, something more to do on his, turn. By giving him buffs as well, help balance that out a little bit. Or we could do the, that debuff. Or I could just not worry about it. I think we'll just not worry about it. Okay. Hi, are you the dragon god? That's a goodness. A little terrifying. We have awaited your arrival. We are the wise men of Metith, and it was by our design that unfortunate individuals such as yourselves were at long last able to once again taste the sweet nectar of hope. No, it wouldn't cause problems, but I also was like, because Castiel is also, it's a matter of like, do I want to give Castiel the ability to give us magic defense on a turn? I mean, I still could have done it, then we just have the two different, something to do with the second turn besides attack, but then I'm doing less damage. But like his opening turn is to give us defense, like physical defense, and then to ruin the enemy's magic defense. Yeah, said Grandma. Sweet nectar of hope. By forfeiting your physical body and subjecting your soul to the trials and tribulations presented by Scarmonde and the depths beyond its surface, you summoned the willpower to make it here, to the foot of Limdell's throne, and the birthplace of a god. We have come to personally congratulate you on your accomplishment, as you are the first to arrive here since Scarmonde's conception. Your thoughts and memories will make a wonderful addition to the depths, and see that future adventurers are given a proper and thorough challenge. We thank you for your contribution. Did you not enjoy the feeling as though your life had purpose once again? Did you not rekindle the flame of hope that had long been extinguished from your relatively meaningless life? Come, close your eyes and embrace your promised oblivion. In death you shall provide sustenance to the god of dragons, and in turn ensure that Metith remains the eternal kingdom. Yet your souls be incinerated by Limdell's miraculous flames of creation. See, I'm gonna get Metith is the holy city of things that we don't get to see because it's all entirely outside of Scarmonde. Anyway, here's the wise man. Welcome in, Becca. I have a feeling now, but maybe. Can we steal from you? Okay, he might be a final boss then. Hasten. Magistep. That's also very, very true. It definitely looks like a Sailor Moon villain. They have a new battle theme for almost everything. That's why that doesn't feed much into anything. Because we have had like 10 different battle themes throughout the game. And even the final dungeon floor was like every different encounter type, like every different configuration of encounter had one of the different battle themes, if you'd like. Oh, anyway, You're a wise man, which means I'm going to assume you use magic, so let's just go ahead and do that immediately. And break your physical defense so Cassiel can have some fun soon. Like, immediately. We want to shut up, probably regenerate first. No, actually, we want to set up Empower for Cassiel and Carrie. And protect us from fucking anything. Are we gaining barrier? Fuck, what is Cassiel? No, Cassiel has shield. Great Divide. Ow. Pretty much, yeah. They promise those outside, you know, the plebeians and terrible people of the world. It's like, hey, no, go to Scarmonde, get a whole total thing. Congratulations if you actually get to the end, because there's no actual wish for you as far as we're concerned. Instead, you're gonna get to enjoy becoming a part of Scarmonde, because one, that furthers the trap holding Limdell in place. Because I said before that every soul who goes down there, like everyone who enters Scarmonde becomes yet more, like more floors grow because of someone else being in the thing. Oh, but then also it's like, yeah, no, then we're going to use your life essence and everything to further our own means and make sure our city prospers forever. And you suck and we suck, but we're not going to say that. And yeah, attack. Devastate. Let's just slow you down. I want my floors to be a carnival / brothel. Yee. We're already hastened. We don't have that. Regenerate. Lowering force. God damn you. Your bitch counterattack hit me. Doesn't make any sense. But perhaps we will raid you with our with the devastation. Or we'll miss twice. That's always fun. Okay. You would never use someone's life force to stay in your way of living. Devastate. Alright, Alessi. It's not gonna work, but we're gonna give it a shot. Magic elixir for Carrie so she can continue to devastate. While Light says, Creator's Blessing, and get the fuck, stop being, fair. So stop being allured. Why is stiletto of a stiletto of a man, Scarmonde, do the fandango. Welcome in, Sergia. Ah, you can regenerate as well, huh? Well, we know not eternal poison. Your lives shall be sustenance for Limdell. I don't know about that. Seems kind of eternal. I don't think I want that. I get a second turn. Devastate. We break you. Can you be poison, maybe? Purging. Re-up our barrier first. No poison. Oh! The poison is eternal. Greater curse. Bitch. Apparently I did not have Alessi heal carries MP like I thought I did. Or was planning to. Alright, so you get 2 regular attacks. Alessi, Magic Elixir on carry. Alright, we've re-upped to the break. So next we want to re-up Shatter. Because he's got magic. Shut up, Mana Spring. And we've already done re-up to that, so re-up in power. Okay, I can no longer cast magic on him. Sure, another Eternal Poison.
You're live from his Neverland now.
And he can now also do extra turns. Attack, attack, devastate, devastate. So Alessi, unfortunately, there's not a lot you can do. So you're going to join the attack force, I guess. Hasten. Oh, wait, no. My mistake. Unless there's plenty you can do. Armageddon cannot be reflected. Playing for the cult of the land, getting news ideas? Good. Follow through on those thoughts. Make it happen. I need to play the Cult of the Lame again. I need to check if that last the last DLC that came out is actually like a final DLC or something, or if there's still plenty more on their roadmap or something. Haste up again, I think is what I was doing. I don't know what I'm doing. We've already re-upped our other ones that are actually important. I guess re-up Wisdomia for Alessi's sake. Thank God I didn't kill him. Attack. For your physical defense, buff has gone down. That doesn't really make a difference. He no longer has mirror. So break again. Shatter again. Elixir for carry. Potion for Alessi. Creation. Ow. You fool, Castiel doesn't need MP. Also, that Flame of Creation ate everyone's buffs. Except for Alessi. power. Should be okay without the barrier to start with. Oh. I don't know what I'm saying. Ah, god damn it. Okay. Buttfuck is dead. We've all leveled up. Because we have gained 50 to 60,000 experience. 2 levels for Cassiel. 1 level for Carrie. 2 levels for Alessi. And 1 level for Light. Money. Alright. Thank you for welcome to the end of the journey. Die. Yeah. But now we can enter Limdel's realm. Welcome to God's cradle. Again. Oh, God damn, that's just another wise man. I can't save in this room. You thought us dead. Thought us defeated. We are the wise men of Meteth. We have ascended beyond the concepts of life and death. I mean, it might as well not exist. Literally all it exists for is just to give them power. We are eternal. Limdel, god of dragons, sleeps blissfully unaware of his fate. The last of all true dragons exists now as only such a title alone. As such only in title alone. His life is ours, and ours are his. Meteth, the eternal city, shall forever stand as a zenith, the zenith of mankind's... Oh, goodness, let's try that all again. Meteth, the eternal city, shall forever stand as the zenith of mankind's accomplishments, and it was through our efforts that it found perpetual life. The ill and diseased, those plagued by misfortune and hardship, the downtrodden, the broken, sick, and weak. We provided hope and power to each and every one of those who offered their lives to Scarmonde, and thus Limdel in turn. The only wish we grant is that of renewed hope, for from hope people may find happiness. Fuck these guys. And so they die with a purpose. You and all others willingly forfeit your lives and abandon your physical bodies to come here. A decision that cannot be unmade. Many sought refuge within the depths itself. Attempted to make it their new home. I mean, it seems like pretty much, yeah. Ever listen, never. Except I feel like they are also purely just utilizing this as excuses, because the whole point of like doing the whole Dragon God thing was just to give themselves more power and to make the city better. So it's like, oh no, we're totally also giving hope to all you dumb poor fucks. You should thank us. The depths shall in time claim and devour each and every soul that has offered itself to it. To Limdel. To us.
Go now. Become one with the depths. Provide sustenance to our god. See that our beautiful, radiant Meteth remains forevermore upon the world you willingly abandoned. In theory, because I'm a blank slate character and I don't know what got us here. Farewell.
Uh-huh. And so it all resets and starts anew, because that's what they said happens. And a new party of 4 shows up in Scarmonde. And there we have it. Effium is the one who made this. So pretty much, yeah, I guess there potentially is indeed. Moogle! Moogle! Oh, and Ramza. Yeah, Moogle X made a plugin that was used by this game. Grab it by Gacha Games. I mean, I fully expected this to have a downer ending, as it were. But there is one thing I do know further, to an extent. And we're gonna see when we get to it. I mean, credits have rolled. I would say it doesn't just stop. I mean, it does, because it just did, technically. But the entire point, very Dark Souls-esque as so much of this was, I feel like. Create an RPG Maker MV. And use it quite well. I feel like the entire point is that it quote-unquote stopped because it's cyclical. Like, it's like, oh, yep. Thank you. Without players like you, my dream and love of creating games like this would never be possible. Thank you for all your support. I hope you look forward to my future projects. I don't know what else you've made, if anything. I can find out. But yeah, no, the whole point is that it's like, oh no, it's cyclical. You know, you started with nothing because you were some sort of downtrodden, destitute, horrible, terrible situation person. But I've totally given you, help. And now you are a part of Scarmonde, and everything resets and the cycle begins anew. Isn't that a downer? Or good? Question mark. I say Dark Souls-esque about a lot of things with this, but I also, which granted, leave the game, I also do not know if I've never actually played the Dark Souls, so I don't actually know if the plot and vibe ends on a downer in that fashion or not, or vaguely ambiguous or what have you. Okay, so the question now is, how do I potentially access the thing? If we go back to here, it's outside the door, which is where we saved on our own. Perhaps we return from here. Okay. So yes, so my feeling of the vibe of this, there we go. My feeling of the vibe of this is being Dark Souls-esque is pretty much accurate. We can now utilize this orb. Welcome to the post game. I don't know anything about this at all because I didn't even see maps or anything for it. Sure, maybe this person will tell us something about it and it'll be like, oh, does this matter? Our liberators, come at long last, the fruit of our labor, the culmination of every sacrifice. Then their power has waned. If even only for a moment, their arrogance has shown light on the weakness of the wall we thought impenetrable. What? Okay. The Arcadian approach. It's indecipherable. Every dragon? Pah! And how does one slay every dragon? They gave me enough damned gold to last a lifetime, but what good is that when I'm wasting that life chasing some old bastard's fantasy? Okay. I mean, cool music. Feels... Oh. Both led to the same place. Okay, well, what's inside a purple chest? We can save again, why not? HP plus 20% obtained. Use on a character to have them automatically learn this passive ability. Oh. Okay. Well, Carrie, once again, your HP is the lowest, so we'll give it to you. But Castiel also is the... Well, no, everyone's been getting hit lately. Fights with Alfissi and Arcadois. Arcadois. You have magic elixirs and aggro minus 50%. Hello. I want those. And you have a barrier amulet. Don't care as much. I will take that aggro minus 50% though. You don't want to get time stopped and or tempted? Give them power. And barrier just in case. Ow. Free Shaka the douche. Gunmen around Andy's hardly getting wounds. The only bad one is the Frenzied Flame. Makes sense. We got one. We got another one. Tornado. You fool. Y'all don't have to die. More like tornado to ha. Yeah, that's fair. Yay! Level! Did not get obtained, but you know. Okay, so who... We don't want to lower your aggro. We want you to have 3,000 aggro. Well, this guy has a lot of aggro. Let's... let's see. Be less aggravating. There we go, only 38% now. Can't learn it again. You learn it. Delightful. Armor. Obtained a cleansing ring. Cool, thank you. A person. You know, maybe through this we will indeed find Limdo. Or something. I don't know. Chargon. HP plus 20%? Yes, please. Failed. Failed. Oh. Oh. Well, one of this. And that one is also paralyzed. I'm not dead yet, though. There we go. Fair. Of course, I have no idea what this is even about. That first person was giving indications like, oh, you know, totally kill all the dragons. So this could be like we walked into the past or something at this point. We've still the other one. Okay, so the thing I'm now curious about is, for example, Carrie already has both HP. Oh, but you don't have HP plus 20%. That is a thing unto itself, technically true. Now, who has the least HP? That's you, Carrie. Cannot learn it. Learned. Cannot, no. So they already have an ability called HP plus 20% from something they cannot learn it again. Orbs. So I gotta find my way to those orbs. I miss having a map. Me. Hello, dirty person. You're probably not actually dirty, but you're next to a well. Arcadia, birthplace of dragons. Probably Arcadia, actually. The land closest to God. We've lost our damned minds. But I suppose the money's good. To live forever, though. Don't think I'd want to spend an eternity with any of those bastards. Okay, yeah, I'm getting a feeling we're in the past. It's indecipherable. Hi, Erethic, and more Alfies. Alright, we'll start with a shelled and a smack. Wonder Cures, cool. I just want one of those. So let's see, those guys back there usually can be our friends. Let's try to make it happen. And Anti-Magica. Barrier. Empower. Ow. 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 They're not our friends. Well, we got one of them. We got the book. Oh, shit. Hasten. Mass Confusion. Anti-Magica again. Smokescreen. Regenerate. Let's see, we use a bunch of wind, so thunder? No, thunder's for against water. Power again, I guess. How dare you hasten your crew?
Oh, poison me.
You fool. Also a fool.
Level up for light.
Birds. Let's get rid of that poison. Don't quit. Save. Another purple chest down there. Oh, right, we got a book. So carry was right. The other two, I was wanting to test again. So I go, the other two cannot learn it again. There we go. I just love that he's 3,000 aggro. New... a tunnel worm. New battle music, because they like to change up the battle music at times. Stone Shield and Wonder Tears. Sure, we don't need to worry about doing any of that. Body Wave. Stratosphere. Empower. There. Rude. Hey, I found the person to talk to.
To become as gods, they said. Eternal life. The more men we lose and the wars we endure seems only to bring us closer to some cursed eternal damnation.
Yeah, about the same thing, really. Ooh, stairs down. But those ones are not guarded by an enemy. Show us here. The dragon's den. Oh, good. I can finally pitch my product. That was over. Oh no. Orbs. Speaking of orbs. There you go. Ah, God, there's so many of you. Ah, trying to beat me to the punch. That's actually really sad. look again, because I don't know who we haven't given it to. There we go. Potent herb and some herbs. Anyone else? We cannot use this on Carrie. Cannot use it on Cassio. Can we use it on Light? Yes. Damn it. Reflect. Aha! Reflect. Bum. Level up for Carrie. Herbs. Okay, there's a dragon. We have the upper hand. Bye. Hi. The Dragon Lord, okay? Ooh, you have plus 20, plus 10 percentile stats, which is pretty cool. I don't want to worry about stealing from you. You already have your magic attack going down. Weaken. Slow. Magical barrier for us. Power. Speed us up. Poison you. It succeeded. Good. Reflect. Damn. Reflect. Did I break you? I did not break. Anti-Magica. Regenerate. You know what? That was fire. Let's try Ice Boom. Yeah, that's probably good enough. We've also enraged him, which means he will no longer be doing his big old attacks. No more fire breath for you. Mind Freak. Armageddon. Damien. Exorcise. Exorcism. The Dragon Lord has been slain. Level up for Cassia and Lessie. Cool. And everything's done. Cool. And a physical defense book up. Hell yeah. Get rid of that. Assuming they can gain it, who has the worst physical defense? Oh, but for physical attacks, it's almost always going to go to Cassiel. So let's try to give it to him first. Yeah, we gave it to him. Okay. These shrines shall impart the power of additional class in your party. Only. So suddenly someone can become a third fucking class? Unless he's also a mage now. Great. I can sit here and start powering up towards Dark Embrace. Towards all the things. Ooh, mirror. I mean, it seems like it, yeah. Oh, what am I doing? I wanted to start spending my orbs on these things. Whatever. I mean, we are definitely in post game after all, so you know the game in and of itself is already gone. This is just some. Can we leave? Come on. This is just, you know, an extra bit of stuff. And from what I can tell, we are in the past. Totally being like, this is how, you know, the wise men totally got a hold of Limdell. And they're like, great, that's... We didn't need to know that, but sure. Yep. Every character has to find. So there's going to be 3 other shrines somewhere, probably in at least other areas. I was going to check a curiosity there. Said curiosity was, have you made any? You've made. Oh. They both came before Scarmonde, though, so that's a thing I have to keep in mind. But the person who made Scarmonde did make 2 other RPGs, probably both RPG Maker. So I already have their oldest game. Okay, good to know. I don't think so. I mean, a possibility, but. Oh, unless you mean the whole finding a shrine for everyone. Unless you're talking about that part. I got distracted with my looking at their other games that they've made. That's a lot of the same assets. Those definitely aren't. I'm curious though. I need to start paying attention. Again, can I just leave? Thank you. Jeez, I don't. Hey, orbs. Level 2 orbs, please. Alessi, you have no ice magic at the moment. Learn. I mean, you don't have any of these, technically. We don't have anyone who does anything. Oh no, we have Carrie who's never going to actually use these. But let's see. Gain Dark Embrace. I'm also lost. Can I leave? Come on. Alright. Then she gets anti-magicka pretty easily. Back to the worm. No, the worm is friend. Back to turtle, I guess. We can use snatch on. We're going to use snatch. We can use steel. HP thing gained. Once again. Does that buff protection, I'm guessing? Because the reverse of that symbol is easier to get ailments. Screw it. Armageddon. Armageddon. Exorcism. Exorcism. Just die. Hydration obtained. Okay, that's they all just lost MP, so I know what that is. That's the a buff that the bard has that I have not gained, which indeed is full status ailment protection, but you drain MP by doing while it's up. Sure, there we go. Say no to that. But it also tells us to not, continue to not worry about friggin' using unless he's low readings of things. Please just die faster. We got a barrier amulet. Woo. Alrighty, this is the lowest. You can't have it. I already gave one to you, I think. Yeah. I gave one to you. Okay, so we do not have to find HP plus 20% books anymore. Back to being confused about where I am. But we're back here again. Okay, you know what? We're gonna... Under the assumption that there are only going to be one orbit per section, and I also don't really care that much about getting those things. Let's just move on. Arcare. Okay. Shield. And attack. You know, Cassiel, you're also really weak in your magic. So we're gonna go ahead and see if these guys have mirror. Wind resist. Ooh. Should have hastened. Rude. Alright, they are insanely wind-based. I think that means they use rock. Wind resistance gained. Failure. No mirror. Cool. Break wave. Shatter sphere. Hasten. Creator's Blessing. Slow them down. Oh, Cassiel is mad. That's fine. Because he's not going to do much beyond being mad. Failure. Woohoo! Nobody said that one. This is... There we go. No, that's a good thing to note. I didn't realize I could steal multiple things from the same enemy if I'm using Snatch. start that over because I don't know what I'm doing. So you, no, you, yeah. I guess spend a turn to grab it a second time. Okay, I don't have slow for all. I need to gain gravity field. Alright, triple wind resistance. Oh, interesting. While Berserk, you only get the one swing, so that is a reason to fix that. Devastate. Calming powder. Oh, lightning enrage is not a good thing. Powder for light. Magic elixir for carry. Can you die, maybe? Not yet. Okay. Nope, he's paralyzed, though. Okay, so we'll do a different one. Let's try Drinking Magic again. I don't think I actually tried that before, but we're gonna try it now. Attack stays down. Gonna hurt because we don't have our barrier up. Okay, that one's enraged, so really the only one we're particularly worried about is the one in the very back at the moment. No, I wanted to lower their defense again, right? Paralyzed, unfortunately. We got that. Mana spring. Okay, one dead, finally. Another one dead. Just this front guy. And he's going to be the sole target of a handful of devastation, so it should be good. We should be done finally. Oh, I got a nature bead. I meant to use Devastate, but apparently I failed that. I'm tired. It's understandable. Oh, it is a skill set unto itself, as it were. It just requires a certain mindset. And it's one that I luckily have because I dearly love them. Ooh, got a magic defense up as well as ooh, everyone has a wind resistance. So let's give everyone a wind resistance. And then we'll never fight anything wind-based again, just watch. Who has the weakest magic defense? 217, 200, it's Carrie. Boop. Hey, now just all the more reason for me to be playing these. People to watch. So those who are unable to turn-based RPG very well can see them if they want. Okay, welcome to the Arcadian Sand Pit. We're not allowed to step into the sand. Understood. We have to go down into the pit. No, not into the pit. It burns. Okay, well in that case, yep. Everyone else is pretty okay enough. Yeah. It comes from, as I said, having the brain for it, and also turn-based RPGs. I've explained this in the past, but who knows who was around last time and everything. Turn-based RPGs are basically the first type of video game I found that I was actually any good at. Because when I was a kid, like, you know, we had games like Zelda and Kirby's Adventure and Mario and whatnot, and I was ass at all of them. I was no good whatsoever with any kind of action game. And then one day I just happened to, it was via rental, it was probably Chrono Trigger, frankly. You know, found turn-based RPGs and everything, and it was like, wait, there's a style of game out there that is slower paced, and like even I, as someone who cannot play things like Mario very well, can play. And they have cool stories and characters and everything. And so I've been playing, you know, turn-based RPGs ever since. And then, you know, later in life, gained more, you know, hand-eye coordination and reflex and response times and whatnot, and learned how to do most types of video games in general. Some I'm still absolutely terrible at. I can't do puzzle games to save my life. Especially not things like Sokobon. But yeah. Yeah, I found my niche, and that's where it is. Yeah, but for now, we are at time, and who knows how long this post-game is. But we're gonna do it. I just very briefly saw 34, 34, 34, and that made me happy. Thank y'all for watching. I have never done an escape room at all. Ever. So I have no idea. Yeah. Oh, we will have, of course, be continuing this further when I do it. Yeah, 343434. The new 67. Y'all have a good rest of your evening. Take care. I appreciate y'all. Stay safe. All that good stuff. I'm tired.